Hey, what's up, everybody? Good evening. Happy Valentine's Day. Sorry, there's no music. This game's music lasts like 2 seconds. What's up? Hey, how you doing, Tails? Hello, everybody. I see you guys over in YouTube land. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? So, we got a special stream since it's Valentine's Day. I kind of try to make things look nice and festive. Okay, hold on. The thing it'll start normally. There we go. Look, see? Looks nice and festive, don't you think? And there's something special for Twitch, something only Twitch can see. And the reason being is I can't get it to work on any other platform. But it's there if you guys want to type that. Okay, this is too awkward without any music. No, Beaver, they can't see these. Don't. How dare you? Anyways, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. Like a last name. Oh my goodness, this is kind of loud. At least for me it is. Hold on. There we go. Did that not work? Oh my god. Come on, dude. I tested it like a bunch of times. Okay, try it again, Beaver. Hello, Krona. How are you? You'll see what this is. Just be patient. You'll see what we're doing. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Sure, why not? You know what? No. No, we want the full experience. Thank you, Kron. I appreciate that. Dude, what the heck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's still not working? Alright, I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't understand why that doesn't work. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Try it again. College romance? Yes, it is college romance. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of diverse blend of birds of differing backgrounds and species. This is going to be the best school, Krona, don't you worry. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, slacker. Overslept. Ryota Kawara. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Oh my god, it still didn't work. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Hi, Izzy. Is this a dating sim? I don't know, you'll have to see. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. For some reason, it just... No, it does work. Why does it not work for you? I can invoke the frickin' correct flow. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. There, see, it works. You can throw things at me by typing the words above. You were scared I wouldn't be live tonight. Well, don't worry, I'm live. What's up, Anthony? Thank you for the follow. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulled me along into school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year, to make up for all that lost fun. Hi, Kate. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open. Kazuyaki Nanaki. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Oh, go for it, Izzy. That sounds like fun. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh my god. Look at that. Tail feathers. What's the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane La Belle Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Hello, Simia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What a drama queen, I know. This one's gonna be trouble. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today is slipping by so quickly. Reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. You hope whoever put this game together actually went out of their way stalking birds to take close pictures of them? Maybe. It is made by Devolver Digital. They're usually pretty crazy. Would I happen to be a voice actor? Nah. I mean, I do like voice acting whenever I play games, but, you know, I'm not, like, paid to do it. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything from you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Slacker Savant, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Bye, Izzy. Hope you have a good night. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Story of my life. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tiffany. Welcome, welcome. It makes you feel uncomfortable. Come on. Get into the spirit of it. It's Valentine's Day. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Sorry, a pop-up came up. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Slacker, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. What's up, Furball? How you doing? Hey, Rexy. Thank you for the lurk. Happy Valentine's Day. He really is a noble bird. Never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Amazing. Me too. I am doing amazing as well, Furball. Thank you. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethelpar, Trife, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Chu Iwamine. Iwamine. Fantastic music choice. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Every birdie knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. Aspergillus? And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. You sure hope there's a fruit dove character? Me too. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Hey, thank you for the follow, Ophelia. Welcome. Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Buffalo Weaver, you sure know your birds, don't you? Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. This is no pudding for a man. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oko-san. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Hey, what's up, Shadows? How you doing? They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? I gotta figure out why I keep miking the damn mic. Okay, there we go. That should be okay now. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. Instead of a box of chocolates, give him fries. Or how about dropped museum popcorn? I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Dude, Mike, stop. You're pissing me off. I think I gotta set the volume back down a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this stupid mic. A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho! Oh wait, no, that's me. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Uh-oh, what should we do? Which after school group should we join? Hey, what's up, Hello Kitty? How you doing? You need a catalog of who's who? A little, pamphlet with all the birdies. Library? Okay. We're joining the library. That's it, everyone, isn't it? Oh, no. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. I'm guessing we get stats from going to class. Let's go to music class. Music? Yeah. You're thinking the same as I am, Kitty. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Hi, Bella. Dude, what is going on with my mic? Holy shit. Hold on. Alright, can you hear me? Test, 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 test. Bah. Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on today. Okay, is the music louder than me or am I louder than the music? What matters is that you guys can hear me. The music's louder? Okay. Thank you. I will turn it down. Means it's probably louder for Twitch chat too. Okay. Twitch chat, tell me how that is. And then TikTok, I will drop it down for you as well. How's that, TikTok? Does that sound better? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull this back up a bit, and then I'm gonna see if I can turn the music down in game. Sounds better? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to turn it down in the volume settings. Here we go. Yeah, that's down to 30%. Okay, it's not too quiet. Can you still hear it? Yeah, looks like you can still hear it. Good, good. All right. All right. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. Hey, GPS, thank you for the follow. Slacker leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here, twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. Ah, I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nagaki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Wait, what? Do I live in a cave? Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Did I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Seriously, am I a caveman? Today is the hike. We stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Oh, who should I talk to, everybody? My friend Ryota, the snooty Sakuya, the creepy Oko-san, or the teacher, Kazuaki. Who should I talk to? Alright, I'm gonna pick our friend. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Slacker? Yep, it's a calorie That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie mate in case of a survival situation. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend... what should we do? We already went to music class. Hello, person with emoji name. How are you? I'm gonna go to math class. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a bit more, Savant. Yes, sir. Slacker leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. By 5 or 2-5? Yeah, by 5. How are you doing? I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already?
Welcome back from the ad break.
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... let's run the marathon. You're running the marathon too, slacker. Yep, someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best too. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Savant? Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? No sugarcoating. Hey, that's how you know they're a good teacher, you know? Tell you straight how it is. You done fucked up. That way you know to try harder next time. Huh? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, slacker. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a new clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. What's up, Enzo? How you doing? Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard his name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, slacker. Hi, Enzo. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Let's go to the store. What game is this? This is Hatoful Boyfriend. It's a bird dating sim. Stick around, you'll see what I mean. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami, planning to settle down already. Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. My... Yuya, that's... We're not... I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I'll let it slide. Have I ever played Sable's Grimoire? I have not played Sable's Grimoire. What's that about? Sounds cool. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Today's an elective. What should we do? Alright. Let's go to gym. Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Yay, vitality increased by 5. I am more vitalitus. I don't think that's a word. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. The dating sim as well, set in a high school where you're the only human and everyone else is fantasy creatures. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Is it on Steam? Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Nothing. What should I wish for? Conquer the world. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Savant? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Sure, why not? Oh, okay. Well, I'll put that on my radar for next Valentine's Day then. That sounds interesting. Yes, please. All right. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Savant. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Is that a real game, Enzo? That doesn't sound real. Today's an elective. Let's go to... Alright, let's go to music again. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Yes, I am a musical gorilla. Well, no, I've neither heard of that game nor have I played it. How'd I spend Valentine's Day? I spent it with my partner. We went out to eat and we did some shopping, and I got what do you call it? A Miku blind box, and I pulled the rare Miku. So pretty good Valentine's Day. How about you? How'd you spend your Valentine's Day? We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Savant, sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You, never mind. You did badly. Sorry. Oh. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Wait, is there something I should be doing? Or is this just a story thing? Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Do I have Pokemon cards? I used to. When I was a kid, I collected a whole bunch of them. I had a huge binder. I had all the original 151, and I had, believe it or not, a first edition holographic Charizard. And moving, because I moved like 7 times since then, it got lost. So somewhere out there is a binder with all original 151 Pokemon, including a handful of the Japanese cards too, the original Japanese ones, and a first edition holographic Charizard. So somebody made out like a bandit when they found that thing. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nugget? Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's a sign reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about I don't know either of these. What book should we recommend to him? Railroad? Okay. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. So, I liked it too. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. Oh, that's cool. Does that mean she's going to get it for you? Your favorite food is KFC? I used to be able to eat that back in the day. I can't anymore. It's kind of makes me feel a little ugh. At least she accepts you. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad to hear that. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So maybe I'll go running today. Oh my. Did birds take over? Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Hmm? Oh, it's a little Finchy. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. What a cutie. You're a very cute, or very cautious, wow. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There is a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. You think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Should I get a job? I think I'll get a job. We need money in our pockets. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Little budgie. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at Oh, sorry, I was just here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. That must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. Oh my god, that's a name. Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Savant Slacker. Welcome, Miss Slacker. I hadn't expected a human. Is this Christmas music? This is Christmas music. Your character's female? Yeah, I didn't know that. . Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Slacker. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Slacker. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. What is 9 plus 10 is a meme. Yep, it is a meme. Miss? Yes, my character is a female apparently. But, oh well. Good morning, Miss Slacker. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now. It's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Slacker, what are you doing here? My model froze? Okay, hold on. Let me... You are correct. Give me just a sec. Looks like both me and Foxy froze. There we go. All better. A friend of yours, Miss Slacker? Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should... do the job I was hired to. Get out of here, Ryota. This is my job. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Slacker. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Slacker. Oh, I know what song this is. Little Town of Bethlehem. Yeah. Yep, it's a Christmas song. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Oh, another little parakeet. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budrigar? I've never heard that word before. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for some birdie who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock? Welcome! Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Slacker, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure around here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was that with... Wait, what was with that when I came in? I wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. I don't know how to do a Kansai accent. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Slacker, right? That seat over there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today's a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Oh my god. What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Ugh. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. You have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They puff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little... They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? It's the pigeons who drank the motor oil from the concrete and used it to spike their hair, apparently. Slam, thud. Huh? The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami, little Finchy. That was close, Slacker. Are you sure you should be out this late? Of course, a finch kicked a bunch of pigeons' asses. I once saw a pigeon get its ass kicked by a baby duck, so that's not surprising. What the who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this. Yeah. Oh, that was me. Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick. This is so cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the punctions. Fighting back to back, now that's trust. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite... Oh, who should we invite? Who should we invite? I think, if anybody, I think we should invite Library Boy. Who is who again? Okay, Ryota is our friend. Sakuya is the pigeon who, the one with the long tails who seems too full of himself. Nageki is the book boy, the one that's always in the library. San is the pumped up pigeon, the one who likes to run a lot. And then Kazuaki is the teacher. I think I might take the book boy though. I'm gonna take him. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Ah, going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Mood. What's up, Goku? How you doing? Yeah, make him socialize. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you all around, Kenzaburo. Oh, hey, Slacker. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. The all around. I have no idea what any of that meant. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Slacker? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. Oh, the cute little cup. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urushihara? Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgergar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nagaki. Yes? Do you have a minute? Oh, what is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay, thank you. What's up, Kit? How you doing? I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Slacker. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Slacker is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework? Face? Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Slacker. Least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. A mourning dove? Yeah, that's, you talking about Nagaki? Yeah, he's a mourning dove. Every birdie who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now, can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay, have a seat, please. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Box? You're working on vids while watching a live stream? Well, I'm honored. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Azami, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. Feels like the cafe is going to burst. Feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left all of us behind, have you? Azumi, How do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azumi, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Blaster. Oh my god, she punched him? Oh, wait, no, that's his name. I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's Birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth, and we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azumi, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. Excuse me. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake, name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azumi? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? Yes, it fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azumi subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up her scooter. Azumi, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, slacker? I think you thought about him all this time even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azumi? Slacker, my name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azumi, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks, I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azumi, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. You I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I had saved money, but it wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Osakawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azumi, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. Oh, how sweet. Have I played Roblox? Yeah, once or twice. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Slacker. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. I'll tweet. Shut up, Beaver. Tea next to chattering birds. Bird flavored ice cream. What? That's weird. Curry rice to die for. Wait, is this real? Wait, is this real? Hold up. I gotta check something. What's that say? Birdcafe.jp? I gotta see if this is real. Birdcafe.jp. Oh, it's not real. No, because I typed the wrong freaking word. It is real. There's a freaking bird cafe in Japan. I can't read a freaking word of it. But oh my god, that is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look that up more later. I've always wanted to go to a cat cafe, but going to a bird cafe sounds really cute. Right in the middle of Kobe. It's just a little away from Osaka. Darn. That means we probably won't be able to go when we go to Japan. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. That's cute. I said the game isn't over yet. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Savant. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Savant? What's the number in the top left hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Excuse me. That's better. So, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Savant? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. I want to study. We keep failing. We need to study. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if it's all right. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nagaki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nagaki! Miss Savant, did you need something? Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being bullied? No, I think he's just being paranoid. I don't think he's being bullied. Let me click, damn it. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Oh, did I choose wrong? Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Ugh. Focus, sir, focus. Second turn. Wow, what kind of pigeon is that? That's some crazy hair. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh. Hello, Slacker. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. No, thank you, Slacker. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing. Just, you did find this today, right, Savant? Yes, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Savant. Hey, what's up, Faradex? How you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? It's elective day. Let's do some more math. We got to get our wisdom up. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up. Oh, no, that's me. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya. Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Good. Glad to hear it. Yay, wisdom increased by 5. We are 5 smarter. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nagaki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door is open. Nagaki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What could Cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's a lot of other stuff, too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nagaki, want to come with me? No. Oh, no, he looks angry. No, thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry. I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school. Maybe he is a ghost. Ooh. Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I'll have to study at... Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir. Welcome back, Savant. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there? Here it is. Yay! Oh, somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to be pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe. Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should... Let's go home with Nagaki. Hey, Nagaki, let's go home together. No, thank you. Even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too... I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key here. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. He is a ghost. Bum. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library, while one by one the other students filed to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nagaki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Savant. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nagaki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're... What? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he... I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things. Sometimes. But it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Savant, I think I'm... Savant, you're here late. Sir. The school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Nagaki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Ooh. Hey, what's up, Velku? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Savant? Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Yay, my grades are improving. Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nagaki. A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow? Mm-hmm. Guess I'll have to wait until it stops. Now they're playing Silent Night. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant today, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way? What are you reading? Dickens. A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Yep. I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it? Even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is a boy born weak, who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. Your laptop just had the crash of its life. Oh. Oh no, you didn't lose anything, did you? That would be a bummer. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Slacker! Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which wood would you like? You haven't turned it back on yet because it's still pretty warm. Did it overheat and turn off? Yeah. I'd like one for school. I need help in school. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day is always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Slacker. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Savant. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. Java blessing. Look at the old Finji. Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Savant. Thank you, sir. You want to upgrade to a PC, but you don't have
Welcome
PC
back
money?
from the ad break.
Yeah,
If you hate ads,
PCs are
consider a sub or
usually
using your Twitch
a
Prime.
little pricey. Although you can buy pre-built ones if you don't have the money to buy like the parts, because it's usually a little bit more pricier to purchase like the individual parts. But you know, depending on where you live, usually like, oh, I don't know if you're from America or not, but here in America, we have Costco, and I think Walmart sells them too. Those are two good ones. They usually sell some pretty good pre-builts, you know, so if you're on a budget, you can usually get a pretty good pre-built. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, Velku. What's up, Invincible? How you doing? Also, okay, Box. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating. Sir, wake up. No. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Your bank account has a restraining order on money. Sorry, friend. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumentine's? Legumentine? Like Bean Valentine? That's funny. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentine is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Uh-oh. What should we get? I don't know. I wonder if the school bathrooms is just a stick to stand on, right? It's always fun to think about like what an actual like world would look like built for animals. You know, like you take all of the stuff that we have, all of the cars, toilets, elevators, whatever, and think about like how would they be built for animals? You know, that'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna get the millet. I don't know why, but I think birdies would like that. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nagaki should be... There you are, Nagaki. Sitting in a frigid corner, far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? It's cold here. Are you okay, Nagaki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Savant. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's Legumentines, you know. Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes, thank you. He looks happier than usual, or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Savant. You're welcome, Nagaki. Oh. You want to see is what our world would look like if it was made for jellyfish? Can you imagine? Like instead of cars, it'd probably be like a box filled with water and like a little controller where they can like move it with their sticks. Good night, Enzo. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Ah, sorting all of these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm home, before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Savant, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nagaki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Hey Kate, how you doing? What's up, Creek? This game is called Hatoful Boyfriend, the dating sim about birds. Nagaki, are you here? Nagaki? Here. Nagaki. Hello, Miss Savant. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Savant. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think. Okay, I'm all ears, Nagaki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Savant. Hmm? Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. What bird am I? I'm not a bird. I'm a human. I'm the only human. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Okay. But you did not pay attention when I first started the game, did I? Why does he want to go outside all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nagaki, what? You were distracted by Borbs? Okay. Fair enough. The only human in a world full of pigeons. Well, world full of tons of birds. We've seen parakeets, finches. Apparently there's peacocks. I haven't seen a peacock yet though. Thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again, and so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Savant. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because you're a ghost. Can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had had no partners but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room, and so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, Each day the same as the last. Alone forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Savant. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you for longer. Nagaki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him, softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nagaki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school. And now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nagaki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look over, his feet are already disappearing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Peacocks are mean. You have a vivid memory when you were little and you got chased by a peacock. Oh no. Did it have its tail feathers up? And it was like going, "Arr!" Chasing after you. Yeah, I've heard they can be little jerks. Nagaki, wait. We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Savant. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. There's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. But it's so important that you're texting me at 9 o'clock at night. Nothing. It's my stupid job. I do not care. No. No, don't say it, Nagaki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Savant. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. Oh no. Goodbye, ghost boyfriend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is that truly the end? Oh, no, it's just one of the endings. No. Just like your siblings when you take one, they chase after you. Okay, so then we have to get the other endings then, right? Well, we'll do that next time. I'm going to switch games. But the only problem is I didn't foresee this game ending so soon. I'm gonna switch over to some Red Dead. That was the plan after this, because I thought the game was gonna be a little bit longer. But thank you everybody for being here. Please hang back. I'm going to take a short BRB while I switch games and do some other things, okay? So just hang back, and I will be right back. That includes you, TikTok. Just hanging tight, okay? Oh, I don't have my BRB thing. Shoot, I forgot when I set up this new thing for TikTok, I didn't include a BRB. Well, you'll just see me disappear for a second, so sorry. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Good? Yeah, okay. Everything's back. What? Always does that to me. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. How are we all doing right now? Hope you guys enjoyed that fantastic display of voice acting. Not to toot my own horn. Cool. The game has this fucking game definitely has a memory or something. I have 128 gigabytes of memory. And for some reason, Red Dead Redemption 2 runs out of that. You're sitting in your car eating Doritos? Is that lunch? Or is that just your favorite thing to do? I hope you get something substantial in your stomach. Wait, what? Cloud sync conflict? Same version, dog. Come on. I'm gonna have to play something else. Oh yeah, what'd you guys get? I have a friend request on a Rockstar thing. That's weird. To a steakhouse. Ooh. Is that a Valentine's thing or you're just doing that for fun? So why am I in the corner? Nobody put Slacker in a corner. After Valentine's? Ooh, that sounds like fun. We went and got udon. We went to this Japanese place that we always like to go to. It's fun till you saw the bill. Yeah. Love's expensive, eh? I remember once I got that same kind of sticker shock. We were celebrating, I forget what we were celebrating, but we went to Red Lobster and I was not expecting it to be quite as high. I knew it was going to be expensive, but the both of us just got the surf and turf, which is like lobster and steak and like shrimp and stuff. And the bill comes and that thing was $120. I was like, oh, that's a lot of money. But it was okay. Okay, so do you not remember what we were doing last time? Good golly, Miss Molly, why am I wanted in the entire freaking world? What did I do last time? Raise. Dutch Vanderlyn. Alright, let's go do Dutch's job. Okay, who's here? Who's that P? Is that Who's that? Is that Pearson? Mr. Pearson. What do you want, Mr. Pearson?
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy.
Was there
Mr. Morgan. I'll
insufficient
work, but
feathers
not
in your
this.
pillow?
Well, ain't cooking work?
Drama. Hey, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate it.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough, both of you. Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their
Fight,
own.
fight, fight,
I
fight.
ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe
Can
me
you
and
really
Miss
take
Zed
a
are gonna
man
take
seriously
a
who's
ride.
wearing a raccoon on top
Yeah.
of his head?
Sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
Shy. He
So
threw
I
out the freaking
graduated
woman.
from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Shut up, woman. Get on my horse. Get my horse. My
You go
horse is
down there yet?
amazing.
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Yeah.
Here.
Postal Service, you don't mess around with them.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You want to see them fight?
Something else.
I
Problem
haven't
is I
heard
think
from you
Pearson
in
might
some
win that fight.
time, So I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
Oh, his aunt doesn't know that he's a criminal.
Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a
They
woman? he
both
ain't
vibe
paid
well
for?
together, yeah.
Look, we're all
I think they
right
make
behind
pretty good
something.
friends. Okay, this guy.
And what's this?
Beep beep.
Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
There's been a lot of people who say that they would like a Red Dead game with Sadie as the main character. I agree. Sorry, pardon the erratic driving. I'm trying to turn up my thing. Hey, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? Thank you for the heart meat. Raccoon tail is defying the laws of gravity. I mean, that's raccoons for you. What is Arthur looking at, by the way? He's just staring at her. Arthur, you're being weird, brother. Let me see if I can reset him. Am I supposed to be talking to her?
Yeah.
Arthur, stop staring at her. She purdy. He's like, oh, pretty woman. Sitting next to me, pretty woman. The kind that'll probably kill me, pretty woman. You're good? Oh, good to hear. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Next second he gets slapped. Yeah, 'cause he won't stop staring at her.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots.
What-
We rob
what's he
fools and
look-
rob other
he ain't even
people.
looking at her.
They're just trying to get by.
Arthur, what's
You
wrong
head
with your
on
knee?
in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing
Also,
exciting.
he won't put his gun away. There we go. Jesus. This man's lost his mind.
Nothing.
What do you mean, no?
I can also pay off my bounty.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye now. Like your friend when you tell her to look behind her, but don't make it obvious. Her head whips around 360 degrees to stare at the exact thing you're telling her not to look at or make obvious. Yeah, I've got friends like that. No pay bounty? Hell no. Damn, she changed fast. How'd you do that?
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here. Take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
We'll give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady.
Close the
get
wagon.
along.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair
she's a
making
fiery
cherry
lady,
pies
ain't
all
she?
day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and
Harmonica.
everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know.
The only thing I can play on the harmonica is,
Real sorry.
and that's it.
You know.
Can't actually play any songs.
Maybe I'll keep my
Same
eye out for
personality as
another
your
one.
cats? Yeah.
I
Same
don't want no
personality as
kitty.
my cat.
Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
None of your
heading
business.
home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to
sweetie.
pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Nice shot.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here. Go!
Shoot, God damn it. There you go.
What the hell was that?
He was gonna rob us.
Don't lose it, man. Come on. New pair of pants. Think you're landing records.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Well, wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
No, don't shoot the horse, Arthur.
What's up there?
You okay there, Sadie?
Of course. Think I can't handle these fools?
Arthur,
asking
please.
you to prove it. Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Lady.
Goddamn coward! I think we're good here.
Used to
Arthur.
read Lemoyne as Lemon.
All right, I'll drive us back.
We're the Lemon Raiders. Uh-huh.
No,
Knife
that's
hands, you
those
lemons,
rings here.
you go and raid people.
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful.
Uh,
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they
Maybe
say
not.
they were? Lemoyne
Maybe
Raiders?
if you bribe
Yeah,
me,
something like that. Who knows? Anyway,
give me a shiny
don't
nickel.
you go ribbon piercing about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled
Oh my
wide,
God.
making no small name for myself.
Completely missed the
You sure
turn.
this is the right way?
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a
No,
chance.
you leave Arthur's journal alone. Anne's thoughts are his privacy.
Yeah,
Can you imagine though, like someone going around calling themselves the Lemonade Raiders? They're never gonna get taken seriously. I brought dinner. I got taters. You all want some taters?
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Nice Pam. I am not gonna do any more jobs for you, Mr. Strauss. Alright, where's my horsey? I think my horsey needs a good brushing. Oh, Mr. Horsey. Come here, you. Oh yeah, chilaquiles. I forgot about that. Forgot we... Oh, my camera.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
There we go.
There, boy.
There we go.
Come on,
Hey, it's a good
boy.
horsey. A good horsey. It's a good boy. Home robbery. Javier wants to go fishing. We'll do that later. For now, we gotta go see what Dutch wants. No Dutch.
Good job, boy.
You know, it's funny though, like in the if you think about it, like in the context of the game, when you're out like doing all the side stuff like hunting and looking for all the herbs and doing like the treasure hunting. Arthur's gone for weeks. You ever think the other characters are thinking like, where the hell did he go? Did he die? Who's shooting?
Easy, boy, you're okay.
They're shooting.
Pity my enemies. Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
Sure, why not?
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
Why don't we find out?
Good. Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. Go.
What other, how many? Oh, there's
Maybe you were just outgunned.
I ain't happy with that, not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
sure.
You're on.
I could use
Well,
$10.
that's what I like to hear. How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, we'll call it a day. All right, rules are simple. First to 4. You can count to 4, I hope. Stand close. As soon as you see them,
What?
start shooting.
I just did.
Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot.
Okay, hold up. I think I need some. Need some snake oil or whatever it is. No, please, Arthur, for the love of God, dude. Jesus. Why am I losing honor for that? Come on, man. That's not fair.
Yeah!
God damn it.
Not bad, but not good enough. Maybe next time. Oh, well, you tried, but you lost. And now, you owe.
Nah.
Nah, you ain't getting my money.
Hey, give me what's mine, you bastard!
Nope. You cheated. What? Who saw that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
All right, boy. Yep.
Where is he?
You stop right now or you're dead.
Hey, now, this ain't gonna go well for you.
You forget what you saw right now.
Trust me. I don't want to be involved either way.
Go. I'll find out you.
Smart.
You're steering for a funeral.
Man, that guy is really like pushing his luck. Hey Z, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. How are you? You have a good Valentine's Day today? There we go. That's better. Mine was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Did you do anything fun? Or did you just hang out?
Yep, I paid for my shit. Paid with my body and my mind. Yeah, what'd y'all pay? Good. I seen things. Seen bad things. Saw my brother die. I saw my friends die. And I saw my leg. Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Sure. Here you go. Have $1.
Sure. Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. If I was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Grays moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Goth Cutie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
See, do we have any new guns unlocked? Huh? What was that?
I don't want no trouble. No, please don't go, please don't go.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time. This one might take the prize.
No, wait. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Ooh. Alright, you stay there. I'll help you out.
Welcome. Come have a look around.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Been a mite suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming to be sure, but we can't just let old types have their way.
Alright, got anything new? Double action revolver. Shuffle. Wait, don't I already have the shuffle? Hold up. Fire rate. On this. Damage rate's higher on this. Volcanic pistol, supposedly. Carbine. Springfield rifle. Nope, looks like we didn't get anything. Bummer. Okay. Well, while we're here...
Let's
Well,
have a look.
It'll be here when you change your mind. Whoa now. That's a fool decision.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing no worse down there, I swear it.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right. Ain't got nothing to hide. Got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you could always come back after he wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see up.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Oh, sad.
Please. Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Okay, dude, I'm trying.
Don't take him away from me.
No, the chains. Shoot the
He's
chains.
all I got.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry.
son of a-
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him.
It's the stupid haircut,
I'm
ain't it?
so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
All right, don't mind if I do. Right, let's see, what else you got here? Nothing. What did I pick up though? What rifle is it? Let's see what we got here in the till, shall we? Minus honor. Get out of here. Who cares? I am a burglar. I do the burgling. Alright, are there any clothing stores here? I don't think so. Don't look like there are. Sheriff office. Howdy, Sheriff. You got any bounties you want taken care of?
Howdy. Hey there. You must need eyes in the back of your head. Anyway, I won't disturb you any longer. Bye now.
Oh, no bounties? Okay.
Partner?
Sir?
Hey there, partner.
Hey, sir.
By the way, remember those things I picked up? They were like things that like increase your health or something like that. I still have those. Moderately restores. Fully restored. Fully restored. Miracle Tongue. When did I get a gold ingot? Oh well. The family I say. Oh, yeah. The Germans, huh? Okay, I remember. Who came up with all them words? just over there. We don't need Horsey. Arthur can go for a bit of a stroll. My horse following me? I think my horse is following me. Alright, come on. Let's go, Chilaquiles. That's a good boy.
Yep. Yeah.
And you see that leap? That was an impressive leap.
What do you want, boy? This is private property. Hey, look, I've been
Welcome
helping
back
the sheriff
from
with
the
some
ad
trouble.
break.
Wanted me to have
If
a
you
word with a
hate
few of
ads,
the folks on the
consider
property
a
here.
sub or using your Twitch Prime.
All right, have a word, but I ain't got the time to help you. Obliged. You coming in or what?
Who are we talking to?
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Okay, Mr. Bo it is. Are you Mr. Beauregard? In here? Okay, Arthur, at your shoulder now, buddy.
huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
What are you doing, Arthur?
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men
You
here.
good, bro?
And suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but
Can you have the
strangely
hat?
helpful
No.
Yankees about
My
this.
hat.
Is there?
What are you doing
You
here?
can't have it.
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret
He
of my
has to
own.
be.
You secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she,
Why is my mic
She's
like that? Wait, what?
amazing.
What's wrong with my mic?
like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns
Uh-oh,
out fine.
hold on.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've
What's
got
wrong?
money. We Grays, we've
It
always
sounds
got
like a
money.
robot.
No brains,
Uh-oh.
mind, but money.
Well, in that case,
I know she loves to sit
oh,
out
I
in
know
the
why.
gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter.
How's that? Does that sound
and
better?
This bracelet, please.
That should be a bit better. There we go. For some reason, both of my mic sources activated at the same time. I don't know why that happened. But thank you for letting me know. I did not know that that was happening. Where'd my horse go? Anyways, how you been? How you been, kitty?
Hey, you better follow that order right.
Excuse me? See this hat I got on? This hat means I don't give a fuck about you. Okay? Shut up. Wait, I can't get my horse. Oh, dang it. Okay. I am currently horseless. My horse is like, you are on your own, my friend. You asked for someone's hat because it was shiny. Did they give it to you? My hat is too cool to give away. I'm sorry. No, they didn't. Maybe you go on and get a shiny hat of your own. Ooh, that's a cool looking train. I should probably get out of the way, huh? You can't find it rainbow like that. What kind of hat was it? When you say shiny, was it like sequins or something? Oh. We'll just search that up then. Rainbow sequin hat. Pretty sure you'd be able to find it. Oh, that doesn't actually restore your dead eye. It just restores the outside. What restores the inside? There we go. I hate when game cameras do this. It won't let you keep the camera in one spot. It's like, no, it has to be behind him. Trying to tip the cow over. Ah. I just got flipped. Sneak past the guards. Suddenly got all misty. Others on my side. No one can see me. I'm sneaky like a raccoon. People call me Solid Raccoon. Oh, don't see me. To you, I'm just a raccoon. Brinky. Can I see people in this like this? No, I can't. Bummer. was hoping I'd be able to like track him or like see him. There's one there. Been extremely sleepy lately. How late you been going to bed? Also, are you scrolling on your phone before you go to bed? 'Cause that can make you more sleepy, you know. You don't get full rest.
How many gazebos they need?
Well observed, Arthur. Well observed.
I think we got a spy.
Nope.
Can't have folks just wandering through here. I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Got it. I'm leaving. It's getting him. Oh shit. Sorry, Arthur, I didn't see your stamp. Give him a breather. And now this weird, soaking wet stranger in a raccoon cap just walks right up to her.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And
You've been
a
sleeping
gift.
11 p.m.,
A
12
letter and a
p.m.?
gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well,
You
it's
mean
not
12
from me, it's
a.m.?
From Bo.
12 p.m. is noon.
Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or... Well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Wow, why did the map become extremely red? Do they know I'm here? Is that a glitch? Because I can't I can't see if they're looking at me right now. Blood moon? Oh shit. You're gonna hear Zelda in a second. Arthur. It's the blood moon. Ganon's forces are being resurrected. I don't know what you just said. Who the hell's Ganon? Is that no Driscoll? The it sounds like if you were to play that song quickly, the one with the sneaking song, it almost sounds like the Spider-Man theme. That's how old you are? Not very good at that. 21.
That horse don't listen.
And horse don't listen. 18. We got berries. Oh, time. Okay, we can add time to our food to increase the effects. And I don't know, Kitty, you're gonna have to tell me. Told you I'm bad at this game. I don't know how to guess. Creeping time is a dead eye, or yeah, we're gonna have to make some meat with that so that we can dead eye.
Come on.
Spider Arthur, Spider Arthur.
What in nine hell do you think you're doing?
Who are you?
Get yourself out of here right now.
You don't like visitors, huh?
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That's it. Don't even look back.
My God, how big is their freaking land? Well, how far are we talking here? Hello, kitty. Don't worry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I already got kicked out. You killed the man. Kill him. His head. He says to me, get off my land. So I kill him. Like really far? Okay, are you not gonna tell me? Mama, just killed a man. Put my gun up to his head. Ooh. Sunset is pretty. Now I can't see. Mama, 5 hands just begun. I mean, it doesn't matter if you do. Damn. Who are you damning? Shit, that guy's chasing me. He's still coming? Dude, I'm gone. Leave me alone.
God damn it!
Who's shooting? Dude, what the hell? I left. Alright, well I guess you want to fight on your hands. Where are you?
Give up and die.
Why minus honor? Dude, he came after me. Oh, well, congratulations. That is really far. I never would have guessed that. Oh man, now there's gonna be more coming after me. I guess I'm still on their land. Holy shit.
Every time.
Mama. Ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. I'm never be on and on. Very young. Come on, horse. I need to get out of here.
Damn that horse.
This is all tobacco. Do you ever think, like, if this entire field caught on fire, everybody in town would get like a real good smoke in? Everybody just like calms way down. They're just like, suddenly I feel like just relaxing, grabbing a coffee. Hello, Krona. Where did I go? What do you mean? I'm still here. Did I disappear off TikTok? No, I'm still here. What the hell? Hold up. Where did I go? Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for telling me. I never would have seen that. Right, horsey. We're gonna have a talk later. Naughty little thing, you. Oh, is he gone? We'll have to come back in the morning. I'm back again. I stepped out for a coffee break, that's all. But I'm back. Have no fear, Slacker is here. Do I often have issues like this? Nah. It's just with TikTok I have two separate I don't know what you would call it. Two separate like viewing or streaming things. What's wrong with my horse? Oh, there's an alligator right there. My horse is losing his mind. Come here, horsey. It's okay. Where are you? It's okay, boy. Don't worry.
Let's go, boy.
I didn't know there was an alligator there.
It's all right, boy.
Yeah, since I have two different sources for streaming on TikTok, sometimes things can break.
Nice, boy.
I gotta find a place to set up camp real quick so I can sleep for the night. Oh God, what is that?
Easy. Yeah.
Why is there a red dot on the map?
Steady.
Slow up now.
What cargo you bringing through here?
Trying to get these supplies to the federal building. It's on to me.
Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of Lemoyne.
Hold up.
Fellas are crazier than you look.
Crazy? It's paying tax to land grubbers up north.
You fellas are real sad. Playing soldiers like a bunch of schoolboys.
This ain't no slack jaw outfit.
didn't even shoot him. He just fell off his freaking horse.
Easy boy.
Did I enjoy the other game? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? Yeah, it was a lot of fun playing that game. I know it was a weird concept, but I like to play dating sims on Valentine's Day, just because it kind of fits the mood, you know. But I also like doing voice acting.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
But did you enjoy the other game? It's all good and well if I enjoyed it, but I care more if you guys enjoyed it.
Yep.
Eating a bowl of ice cream? Heck yeah, what kind of what flavor? How you doing, Addy? Huh, apparently I can control the volume of my game with my controller. Did not know that. You think chocolate chip? What's got you questioning it, whether or not it's chocolate chip? You're scared? Why do you think? Because you took one look at me and you were like, oh my gosh, that's the scariest. Oh shit, it's melting.
Don't move. I mean it.
Bounty hunters. What's wrong, Chrono? What's the matter?
It's okay, boy. Go easy, boy.
That's probably what that freaking red dot was. Bounty hunters. Okay, good. Got nothing to do with this. How are we not hitting him? It reminds me of that Family Guy thing. These guys are too good, and they're like shooting behind them.
Oh Lord, no!
You meant you're scared because they said, I think. Ooh. The characters? Are you afraid because they're saying that they think therefore they am? Alright, I'm looking for a meal. Oh, this is the quietest saloon ever.
What are you in the market for?
Ooh, fried catfish.
Your fried catfish.
Damn, that looks good.
So, how's it going?
Not good at all. Good eating, ain't it?
Oh, that they said they think it's chocolate chip? Yeah, me too. I was like, what? What do you mean you think? Now you're hungry again? Me too.
I'd like a room, please.
It's ready for you now. Do
Hello
enjoy.
Kitty, what on earth are you talking about? And it'd be so cool to go to an old-timey saloon. Old-timey grub. Hello, madam. How are you doing? I like your hair. Hello, madam. I like your dress. You are going to have to explain yourself, Hello Kitty, because that's kind of... What are you talking about? Hello, madam. Please don't smoke by my room. Oh, that's the bath. Never mind. I rented a non-smoking room. Please do not smoke by it. I mean, I guess so.
No finer town than Rhodes, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Dude,
Thanks for your assistance.
bathroom. My room. Well, I mean, you know, do you see the game I'm playing? That's pretty much the reason why. Where's the more? Oh, because it's already morning. Oh, looks like we're sleeping till noon. Wasn't it like the middle of the night when I got here? A real bed, yeah. Well, I mean, doesn't Arthur sleep on a real bed? I mean, it's kind of like a cot or something, right? Cots can be comfortable. Well, it depends on how tired you are. He sleeps on a sack of
Good to
grains.
see you back here, partner.
Why he's always angry.
My god dang back hurts, Dutch.
Those caravan
I sleep on a sack of grains.
Sleeping on a couch is good. You ever been so tired? You're sitting on the couch, you're watching TV, and then you fall asleep. You wake up and you're like, what century is it? There's like completely different TV shows on. It's dark out. And you're like, damn, I didn't mean to sleep that long.
Okay, boy.
You're delivering messages. What should you say to the next person? Say, Slacker says, how you doing? Let's be friends. Something like that. You got it. Thank you, friend. Thanks for delivering my message. Arthur, what are you looking at, man? He's so paranoid.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
Been sleeping on your couch since
There's no need to
2024.
pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man knows
You don't like your
another
bed no more?
anything.
No, sir.
He has bounties, so everyone's after
I
him.
feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Oh,
a
well,
moment.
that's nice of you. Oh, he's
I
down.
told you we was moving up in this world.
Am I purposely letting Arthur's beard grow? Yeah, I am. I want to try to get to the level 10 beard before the game's over.
Moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You
Sheriff
are in
Arthur.
safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
He almost kind of reminds me of the guy from Tombstone. I can't remember his name. Doc Calloway or something like that.
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Got good lighting
Congratulations
outside.
on
What do you
becoming
mean?
a temporarily
Taking pictures?
deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you.
Did you
there's
get
a chain of
autocorrected?
command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey!
Oh.
Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So,
What would have happened, like, you know, when he's running with the sheriff like this, if they came across one of the gang members committing a crime?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite
Biggest
has a
fear is
rather
getting bitten by a
expensive
dog.
interest in thoroughbred horses.
Yeah, that happened to my
maintain.
sister when she was little.
I heard something about it being
And for like a
gold.
good,
It's family
I want to say
fight.
5 years, she had
Well,
a fear of
that's the
dogs.
rumor, but the Grays
But
and
we
the
ended up getting a
Braithwaites
dog
think the
when we
others
were
stole
little.
a fortune from them.
That
But it
pretty
happened
much
so
cured
long
her
ago, I don't
fear.
know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough.
What's up,
being
Ant-Man?
rich,
Time to go to
huh?
bed? Alright, well, you
So
have a
I
good night
imagine.
then. If you were lurking, thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes, I thought so too.
Oh, is that
Does it feel
Bill?
good
Hey,
to
look,
be
my
back
horse is
at it?
following us.
Serving
What a
your
good
country.
horse.
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
No, me go to bed? No.
Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy got raided. That's a gosh darn shame.
No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into
Lemonade Raiders.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Big buildings. You know what? You're not far off from that. You know, my biggest fear is the deep dark ocean. Like if you're on a boat and it's nighttime and you look
Would you mind
over
taking
and
the
you see
reins?
the
I want to have a
ocean.
look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you.
You see how deep and dark and endless it is. Like an abyss. What I play on? I'm playing on my PC.
Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you.
What about you,
Town
Ant-Man?
preacher
What
and
systems do you
town
play on?
sheriff. To drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. Go right at the crossroads. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
They're right again here.
What are my specs? I got a 4070 12th gen i9, 128 gigs of RAM, DDR5 of course, and that's about it. Do I have any phobias? Yeah, I just told you one of them. Mostly deep water that I can't see the bottom to. One of my biggest ones though is heights. I don't like being up too high, you know? Not like an airplane or anything, because like I know I'm safe on an airplane. I'm talking about like if I'm up on like a building and I'm looking down, I do not like.
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Why so much RAM? Because why not? I paid for all 4 slots. I'm gonna use all 4 slots.
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up.
Because I
and take this
can.
operation
That's
down
why.
for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
And also I run a lot of stuff at the same time. So the more memory, the better. Alright, kitty. You have a good night.
See? See?
Thank you for being
What
here.
did I tell you, boys? What did I say?
I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will you handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy. Williamson.
Okay, so then do we just go around back this way? Because he's not
What are
looking.
you waiting for?
What? Where you go? Oh, okay. I guess you want to go this way. You only have 64 gigs. I mean, that's okay. 64 gigs is about as much as you'll need if for the average person. 32 is plenty. Especially if you're just playing like one game at a time. But for my streams, I run multiple things at once, like many programs, plus my game. So I need a lot of memory. Do I play Red Dead RP? I do not. Whoa, Arthur, what are you doing? Oh my god.
What are you doing? I think think I saw another one guarding the still. I'll get this feller trussed up.
Kept pushing the freaking button to hide. Uh-oh, someone's coming. What are you guys doing? Oh, you guys got it. Okay. I don't know. That's not really my style. I mean, I probably would if I had some friends to play it with, but yeah, it's really not my style. This poor bastard, he doesn't know. Do you play Red Dead RP? Hey, Toshi, what's up, my friend? Long time no see. Toji, my bad. I just mixed both of your names up. What's up, Toji? You been sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Just drop him.
Hope you feel better.
I think that's it. Well,
What do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
sure. Anyone but him.
Oh,
So-
make it real funny, don't you?
Tell me about
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The AI bros are coming for my ramp. I'll fight them. I'll punch them all in the throat. They're all a bunch of slack-jawed, lily-livered sons of guns. RT to place the dynamite. Swear to God, Arthur.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you sons of bitches! Arthur, we got some trouble here!
I got you, don't worry, Bill.
You guys gonna put it down!
Damn it!
Give me a hand with these bastards!
Why am I missing every shot? Hold up.
We're putting you out of business!
There we go.
There's more coming up from those huts!
Damn it. I'm good at hat shooting, but not head shooting.
There are more by those huts! Let's clear them out!
Ah, just die already. How often do I stream? Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday and Thursdays are my maybe days because I also got a day job, so sometimes I got stuff I got to do after work. Sundays I do not stream at all.
No,
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
fine by me.
You can't watch the stream, you have to sleep. All right, Toji, all good, man. Hope you feel better.
I'd rather not be here when our friends notice the shine's gone.
You take care of yourself, okay? Arthur. What the hell was that hand?
All right. I'll see you over there.
Is my stream over soon? Let's see, what am I at? 3 out? Got a little bit more time. Ooh, that's a lot of dynamite. I'd blow it up, but I don't want to hurt the horsies. Yeah, I just saw the time. Usually on Saturdays I can stream a little bit longer, but it is late. So it'll probably be a little bit. A few more minutes. Not a few more. I want to say maybe 20 to 30 more minutes. Yes, I'm looting everything. I'm a loot goblin, okay? Sue me. I got so much medicine for my horsey. Oh my goodness. So much money. I'm gonna be rich. Where's the someone in there that's, oh well. We got everything. They're all over there right now. Where the hell's Arthur? Oh, you know, picking the pockets of dead men as usual. He's a strange feller.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me
Oh,
and my
and
men
massacre?
must
Yup.
return to our lives.
Hola, Deum. ¿Cómo estás?
Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others.
I don't
If you know what I
speak
mean.
Spanish. I speak
Only
a little.
I didn't quite.
Poquito.
Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you.
Sometimes I
Billy
need
Lime.
to
You've
say a
always
few
been
things to
Possibly.
Deum over here.
Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid. A
Do you speak
backwater
Spanish, Krona?
So backwards that even we are like
¿Hablas
this.
español?
Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on. You ride with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes. Show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit
Oh,
of
is he
trouble
gonna try
back
to race
there,
me?
Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
Do
I
most
ain't
of my
planning
viewers
to.
speak Spanish?
That was
You know,
worth the
funny
effort,
enough,
though.
yes.
Deputized.
I seem to
and
get
in plain sight. These
quite a few
lawmen,
viewers from
these two families.
South America.
I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all
Quite
over
interesting.
This is
I
starting to
I enjoy
sound
it
like the
though.
Young
I'm
Dutch
happy
again.
to have
What do you
a
mean,
multinational
Young Dutch. I'm as strong
audience.
as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
I don't know what that word is. Tengo el gato los
Well then,
palilonas. I don't know what that word is. Sorry. ¿Qué es esto?
Come on. Let's make this interesting.
Oh, okay, fine. I didn't see you were
Okay, you're on.
asking
That's
me.
the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set. Go.
I got a thoroughbred Dutch. I just want you to know that.
You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
Dutch has a normal horse. I have a thoroughbred. These horses are made for racing. What did I get? What do you mean? Okay, I can let my horse here relax a bit. Oh, Valentine's Day? Yeah. Yeah, my Valentine's Day was good. We went out, we ate, we went and got some udon. I don't know how to, I hope you know that word. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. No, don't beat me, Dutch. I must beat you. It's okay, horsey. It's okay. We're about to win.
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well.
Oh, that's fun.
I had fun with you today.
Que bueno.
I was gonna say you're like a son to me, but you're more than that.
What's up, June? Happy Valentine's Day. I don't wear a gas mask. I let the love consume me. It is a nice feeling. Breathe it in deep and let it fill you with warmth. I need to jump in the water real quick. I need to take a quick bath. There we go. It's my bath for the week done. Can't I look at the ledger?
You better not be stealing from the collection box again, Reverend.
Steal?
Oh, that's why.
Stealing me?
You.
No. I was putting money in. How dare you, Mr. Pearson?
Well, go on then. Put it in. Go on. 5 cents. How generous of you.
You're not a nice man, Mr. Pearson.
He was trying to steal. After all I do for this camp, go and steal. Okay, we have $200.
All of you, get to work. This is fine country.
Oh my God, look how many things we can buy.
Country. So get to work, all of you.
Chicken coop. Let's buy a chicken coop.
And fine here for a while. They will not think we came this way. So get to work.
Dutch, shut up.
Money. Lots of money. Get to
Loads of money. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Sure, we can give some money. Let's give 200. I'm gonna show everybody up.
Hello, Arthur. So, what do you think?
What do you mean?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out.
Slacker's eyes.
Calmly, I mean.
Misohos?
Dutch and I.
What's wrong?
We both think there's money to be made.
I hope so.
You talking about when I do this?
I'll see what I can find out.
So what? You're a deputy now?
Next time we run an errand together, remind me to pack more bullets.
Come on, Arthur. Don't pretend that wasn't kind of fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Gracias. Get some soup. Oh, coffee instead? Okay, whatever. Ew, that's the soup? That looks gross.
What do you think of the place?
I don't know.
I'm drinking my coffee.
So
Leave me
far,
alone.
Seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us.
Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
If you say so.
You say so. Okay, have fun. Have a good Valentine's Day. And thank you for being here, okay?
Arthur,
Good job finding this spot.
you found it too.
I wouldn't have if you hadn't talked me into it.
I was told it would alleviate my suffering, and in many ways they were correct. It made all my previous suffering just seem ridiculous. Now I had real suffering.
Okay, let's do some house robberies.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Adios, Daom.
Yeah. So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. He tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, you could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Damn sons of bitches.
You guys
think
like
they're mean?
Arthur's
They're
beard?
about to get a lesson in mean.
Get nice and bushy.
You just keep your cool, you hear me? Yep.
Right, follow me. Ha.
Nice and bushy? Yeah. Big bushy beard.
How far is this place?
You just wait till the end when he's gonna look like a
Back
mountain
up north
man.
a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honored us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 4 Pocket of Time viewers.
Oh my
We're so
goodness.
happy to have you.
Dutch is good.
What's up,
Seeing
Pocket? How you doing, my friend?
And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how
Hello,
this works.
Pocket of Time Raiders.
split
How are you
half.
guys doing?
Other half goes to the
Hey,
gang.
hey! Thank you for the
Dutch
raid.
keeps all our savings hidden.
Appreciate
Safe
it. What
spot
were you
outside
playing?
town.
Since my
I know.
shout out thing is
How many
stupid.
times you have to tell
Hey,
me?
Lemus, how you doing?
What's that box by his tent for then?
I'm doing good too.
Campfires,
Happy Valentine's Day, by the way.
Supplies and the like.
You have a good
The
Valentine's?
fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
You guys missed when I was playing Beautiful Boyfriend.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes.
You can't hear the
see?
sounds?
That's why I wanted you along for this. You're
great.
still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
I think, oh, need to do that. Hold up. I think it's probably not on the right output. I'm sorry. I'll have to fix that later.
Ready?
What the
And
heck?
you sure
Since
don't
when a
keep
Star...
it bottled up inside.
What about that
Star,
dream
you been
job with
hanging
the
out
oil
here and
wagon?
not telling me?
Made a good show in there, didn't I?
Thank you for giving her,
got knocked
shout
down.
out though. Appreciate it.
That's what you choose to remember. We got paid.
Have I
We got out
played
of there.
Hightail? Yeah, I
Got
played
knocked
Hightail.
out in Blackwater too, didn't you?
I gave it a try.
No, that was bloody chaos.
Did you
Hey
get
Darion,
split
how you
off
doing?
with
We
Mac?
going country? Yeah,
No,
we're going
didn't see him.
cowboy.
I lost your boys at some point
Um,
when he was getting out of town.
I've been thinking
They
about
caught up
bringing
with Mac a
Hightail
couple of days
more
after. Davey
frequently,
was finished by the time we got up
because it
the
is pretty
mountains.
fun. But I just
Jenny
don't
didn't
really
even
know what
make
to
it that
do
far.
in the game.
Those bounty hunters
I'm doing good
struck me
too.
up,
Thank you.
beat
Thank you
me,
for asking.
pulled teeth, torn me feet. I
How
didn't
was
breathe a
the
word about
Skyward
nothing,
Sword,
I
though?
swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stop giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me.
Scrolling TikTok
Man's not
and
a
you
fortune teller.
heard
You can plan, you can
Foxy.
use your head. But you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks
Well,
always
appreciate you
wanna
being
blame
here,
someone
Star.
when
Thank you
things
very
go
much.
wrong.
You have a good Valentine's Day.
How far is it now?
Not too much further.
Better be worth it.
All right, that'll have to wait.
Love
We're nearly
Minecraft.
there.
Hightail just
Hard
has more
left
stuff
coming
to
up.
explore. I do appreciate the density of
All right, it's gonna be
Hightail.
off the road up ahead.
Like, it seems like there's a lot to do no matter where you go. That's pretty cool.
Up here, Morgan.
Oh, also, how are you playing? I've been wanting to ask you this, Pocket. How are you playing Skyward Sword? Are you playing it on the Switch, or did you connect your Wii?
Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive.
Oh, it's
Tell us
okay.
where
He
they stack the money.
understands. Switch.
Hope you know
Okay.
what you're doing.
Because I've been wanting to play some Skyward Sword, and I was wondering how it's playable. Be playing it tomorrow on your Switch for your anniversary. Oh, what time? I ain't gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be able to swing by and check it out. John, are you drunk already?
There's one on the outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
You broke her god shield and was salty about it. the shield right before the healing shield. 9 or 10 a.m. my time. Oh, thing about that is I'm going to be asleep, most likely. Probably not. And I shouldn't be such a lazy fuck.
Hey there!
Oh! I'm gonna give you and your daddy about 5 seconds to get the hell off my
Daddy?
property, boy.
I ain't nobody's
We
daddy.
don't want no trouble. We just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur.
Oh.
From the rest of them.
Okay, hold on. What gun do I have?
Watch it! They're coming out!
Shotgun.
We got more!
Jesus, how many of you are over here?
All inside! Come out with your hands up! Nice and easy! You saw what we did to your pals here!
What is this command?
Okay,
Try
okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy. Behind the
For some
wall
reason,
in
it
the
wasn't
bedrooms,
working for
if you
Beaver
stick your hand
earlier, but it
between the
works for
gaps.
everybody else.
Alright, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here. And don't look back.
You good, Arthur? Can't move away from the spot.
So, here we are.
I guess he just didn't mean it. He doesn't really love me.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Told you we'd take him, no problem, didn't I?
You did good. Let's see what the pay is first.
Dug this up all by myself. A proper lead.
All right, all right.
Double action
You
revolver.
heard him, right?
Ooh.
He said the stash was behind a loose board in the bedroom. Find anything yet? Don't want to overstay our welcome, do
We all need a plan to stream for your birthday in April. Ooh, what would you want to play? Sounds like fun.
Hey,
hold on. If you
it's
see
over
me
there.
being over, it's because I'm trying to find what the heck the game's talking about. Oh, over here. Okay, there. But yeah, what would you want to play? I'm down for just about anything. Don't know yet.
Hey, this is more like it.
You're
Good work.
hitting your big 3-0, huh?
I found a place, didn't I?
Welcome to the club,
All right,
Star.
Here, but don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need the lecture again. I'll see you back at camp. Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
Daddy's close behind. Yep. And then in what, like another decade, we got Cam following. Whoa, Arthur. Whoa, what the heck? What the hell was that? I just wanted to loot the guy and not freaking teleport him. Oh shit, that red line. Is somebody coming? No, Arthur, what are you doing? Arthur, stop, move, dude. He's stuck. What are you doing? Arthur, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god.
Come on, boy.
Making me panic. I don't want to get caught by whoever the hell is coming.
Yeah.
Like your birthday's in April. Mine follows close behind in May. So I don't stream for my birthday because I'm always out of town for it. So nobody will ever know when it is. Hey, Jaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Molly. Did I know Dicey streams? Yeah. Dicey streams, she's the queen of board games. She's been really wanting to play something with us lately, though. So, you know, if you talk with her, make sure you clue her in on some of the games we're playing, because I know she's been asking about it a lot. You didn't know she streams? Yeah, you should check her out sometime. She plays mostly board games, and it's crazy how many board games she knows. She's real good at them.
You're all right, boy.
Yeah, whenever we're playing something, we should probably
All right, boy.
see what she's up to. What are you guys shooting at?
Oh, hell, someone showed up. What you...
Whoa. That's what we call overkill. 3 shotgun blasts to the head. Oh yeah, no, that peak stream was a lot of fun. She talks about it a lot, so I think she had a lot of fun when we did.
Yeah.
That's also why there was that one time I was talking about, like, perhaps trying to schedule like group play, because I know a lot of us, we've always got something going on in real life. What do I even wanting to play called Donkapon Kingdom?
Yeah.
I have never heard of that. Well, to be fair, I haven't heard of a lot of board games.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Is it one of the online board games? We all sit around and play together? As long as it's not like Catan, because my friends, I remember, oh my god, these freaking bounty hunters, bro. My friends tried to teach me Catan, and I, for the life of me, could not pay attention. Dude, will you just die? Sheesh. $50. Oh my god, for a board game?
Easy now.
Why on earth is it $50? Oh, these bounty hunters were right next to our camp. Oh, that's dangerous.
What, you a lawman now or something?
Gotta brush the horsey and then we
There you go.
feed the horse. Has to know that he's a good boy.
There, boy.
Classic oak. All right, Miss Molly O'Shea. Oh, where is she? Good golly, Miss Molly.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he
board
seem
game.
to you?
I'm about to
What do you mean, like,
yes.
you get to, like,
I really
play
love
it
him, you know.
outside of the board game aspect, or what?
Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
That went out for a second.
Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be
Where
like
did
that.
you get that
Charles,
cigarette from?
have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Cover on the board,
God
activate
help me.
things. Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
Fine. I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
I'd spend
It's a
$50
supply
on that.
wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
Yeah.
So is it like D&D? Because that kind of sounds like D&D.
This old man. We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
You're intriguing me the more and more you talk about it.
Fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing. I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads.
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces. They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
Wind.
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Oh, and since you were curious about it, Star, the
Stop the wagon!
command was from my Valentine stream earlier.
Stop the damn wagon! Whoa!
I kept it because
Don't try
hardly anybody
anything
used it.
stupid, and we won't do anything.
But it won't be there for any
You know,
other
boys,
stream.
I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
I was the first person? Wow, I am so honored,
Arthur,
Star.
help me out here.
Be the first person you think of to play a game like that. I feel so special.
Check the boxes at the back, Arthur.
And I'm not being sarcastic.
Let's see what's inside. Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Oh boy, that's a lot of people.
Ride, fellas! Come on! Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How was I to know? They're still on us! You ain't getting away with this! Move, damn it! Line us up, boys!
Yep, sure thing. Right at my face. Just the way people like it. Because I know you guys like a little bit of slacker abuse every once in a while.
Where the hell are we going? Get down here! I got some questions! Slow down, son of bitches! Keep going! We're losing them! Get back here! Slow it down! Yeah. Go! Get rid of them! You're getting away!
Oh, hi there.
You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson! Go on! Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp. All right! Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick! Idiot! Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up.
There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is
this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing?
Why don't you just
Can't
tell
move.
me,
Okay,
partner,
so I
what
guess we
you
just
heard?
stay in here.
Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be.
Need to get you away from Dreamlight Valley. Why is that your new addiction?
Low.
That's your new schedule 1? Oh great, Kitty's got the zoomies. Oh, Pepper.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure.
You head inside. I'll go around the back.
How does he not see me?
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come
How
on,
does he
let's
not
head
see
back.
me?
Boss!
You are the most
Place is
blind
empty.
person.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
All right, fellers. Time to do some shooting.
We got more of the bastards on this side.
Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and up to
Oh,
security.
they shot my hat
More
off.
on the right here.
It's been consuming your life. Well, I mean, looks fun, you know, when I'm watching you play it.
Let's just hope. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Dude, this gun sucks.
They teach you that moving army too. Can't you keep your back feet still?
All I got's my shot. Okay, there we go. There's my repeater.
You got us into this. God damn it, they're plowing in this way now. Ah.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
Oh my god.
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right? Ugh.
Behind you, Charles.
Hold them back. Do not let them close in on us.
I got this, Uncle. We got more on this side. Shit! Fire! Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
Oh man. Now we got fire to worry about.
We ain't going out like this. No goddamn way.
Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle?
Those kill cams make me feel so cool. Like I do something cool.
You would be. If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Alright, can we run now?
Come on, old man.
Hey, speaking of
Welcome to the
Dicey.
gaming couch, all 7 Dicey Vin viewers.
Dicey,
We're
Dicey,
so
Dicey.
happy to have you.
What's up, Dicey?
Nearly got me.
What's up, Dicey Raiders? How are you doing? We were just talking about you, Dicey.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
What were you playing? What were you up to? And how's your Valentine's been? Good things, of course, good things. We were saying that we need to play something again together sometime.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up.
I thought you were going with Uncle.
Oh. Sorry, Uncle.
I wouldn't leave that old fool by himself on there.
I didn't hear. Okay, let's go, Uncle. Looks like we all lost our hats.
Quick, behind these rocks.
But thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Wait, I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh, you
take the left and I'll take the right.
You were playing Hot to Full Boyfriend too? That was the first game I played.
You see anything?
What ending did you get?
Uh-oh. Sounds like they got some trouble over there.
We better go give him a hand.
I ended up with the library ghost. Can't remember his name. But yeah, that was a surprisingly good game. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
What's up, Trey? How you doing?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
What's Ritsu? It's okay. You can still paste it. Do it. Go for it. We'll pretend like it's a brand new dicey raid.
Dicey Vim wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Hey, dicey raid. What's going on? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Dicey. Appreciate it.
Get up.
I don't have a raid message myself, mostly because my raiders are usually pretty silent. We just slip into people's streams unannounced. We're like ninjas. Yeah, the slacker ninjas. Nobody sees us coming. Oh, we've successfully infiltrated the stream. Ooh, hey, what do we got going on? Who's this? Goddamn Lemoyne Raiders.
Serves him right.
You are, Star. I didn't even know you were here. You just appeared. Let's take this to a fence. We get us some money. Where's the fence? I do not remember. Stable. Everything's currently locked to it. Wait, isn't the fence over here? Bounty hunting. Stagecoach. Wagon fence. There we go. That's how you can tell that Star is part of the Fox clan. If you don't know that we're... Ooh, don't run over my horse now. If you don't know that we're in your stream, and we are...
Whoa, easy.
We are the best ninjas. Okay, come on, back up. Twitch doesn't rat on you like TikTok. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of why some people prefer watching in Twitch, because it doesn't announce that you're here. Hey, John, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the gifts, my friend. How you doing? Announce that you're here? Well, for you, it literally gives fireworks. Because you come in gifts ablazing. Yeah, I said Twitch. Well, it's because some people like to just lurk. They don't want to be announced. They don't want me to know that they're here. It's fine. I just wish Twitch counted lurkers as viewers, you know? Because it's there's a lot of people whose entire viewer base is just lurkers. So when that happens, it kind of messes things up for them. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell people, oh, you have to talk in my chat. I want people to be able to lurk if they want to. It's Twitch that has to change their ways. Yeah, you got a sword. You've got the Fox Clan sword. Use it well. Never use it in anger. Only to exact vengeance upon the enemies of the Fox Clan. Respect my authority. But oh, also happy Valentine's Day, John. You do anything fun, or you just been working? Also, Dicey, what's funny is I did not know that the main character of Hatoful Boyfriend was female, or at least considered female. So it was real funny hearing myself be referred to as Miss Slacker. Happy Cheap Candy Day Eve. Hell yeah. Nothing better than cheap chocolate. Here you go, got a wagon for you.
Got something here for you.
Well,
Well,
ain't
this
this
is
a
grounding
lovely
Nikki.
little thing? Deal. And this is for you. See you again soon.
Ah, Nikki, it's too fun to mess with him, eh? Alright, let me find the real fence right now, because I want to sell off all the stuff that I got.
Just get out of my way.
Well, I guess, because given the time, I do want to skedaddle now. It's almost midnight. I wanted to sell all my stuff off first. Guess that ain't gonna happen. Oh well. Going in the morning to see if any of your faves are on sale. I'm so tempted to do that too. Wait, did I already save that? Yeah, I already saved. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if, as a VTuber, if I should be doing, like, ending my... Oops, that's the wrong thing. If I should be ending my streams on, like, a just chatting thing. But I'm not a good yapper, so I don't know. I don't know if that'd be any fun. Yeah, it's funny. Reese's are my favorites. Every Christmas and Halloween, I love getting the what do you call it? Like on Christmas, they make the Christmas tree Reese's cups, and on Halloween they make the jack-o'-lantern shaped one. Like my little yearly tradition. Love doing it. But yeah, Reese's is probably my favorite candy out of all of them. That and Heath. You know the Heath bars? And people kind of look at me funny when I say that, but those are good. My favorite shaped is I would say is the pumpkin. Cuz Halloween's my favorite. Halloween is my absolute favorite holiday. And as soon as I see those pumpkin shaped Reese's cups, then I know that good times are ahead. You know, it's a harbinger of Halloween and fall. You know, what about you? I know also yours is the cup. Hey, you know what? Classic's a classic. There you know those little Debbie cakes? During Christmas, they sometimes make like a Christmas tree shaped one. I used to eat those when I was younger, but those are way too sugary for me now. At the age that I'm at, I cannot be eating that much sugar. You prefer the normal ones? That's the thing. I love peanut butter. And I know it's just regular old peanut butter that Reese's uses, but to me, I feel like the peanut butter that Reese's uses is different somehow. Even though that's probably just the placebo effect. But you guys ever get the Reese's cups that have like 20 of the little paper cups on them? I always wonder how much money they lose when they do that. You know, because those paper cups probably cost like a few cents per package. Am I raiding out? Yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm actually gonna hold up. I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok real quick. We got a few people here, so thanks for being here, TikTok. I appreciate all you guys. We got a bunch of new followers, which I appreciate. Thank you very much. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday, so I'll see you guys Monday. Please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. I love when I go to end the Twitch stream or TikTok stream. TikTok does this funny thing when people are still watching. It goes, "Wait, hold on. You still got 5 people watching. Don't end your stream." Like, huh? That's kind of the point. But yeah, do you have somebody you want me to raid, Lemus? Because there is a raid leader thing if you want to lead the raid to somebody. McDonald's ketchup has more sugar. Yeah, I've heard that. It's like you can't even call it ketchup or something like that. All I know is, yeah, you're right. It's got a ton of sugar in it. They're all asleep. Don't worry about it. I'll find somebody. Let me see. Oh, also, Dicey, I found out that cafe, that All Bird Cafe, is actually real in Japan. If you go to birdcafe.jp, it's the exact cafe that they were using in the game. I thought that was so hilarious and super cute. All right, let's see. Oh, Mac is playing Soulframe. I think we're gonna go raid Mac. Been a while since I raided old Mackie boy. Yeah, there's nobody else. Everybody's either non-English speaking or asleep, so yeah, let's go raid Mac. Okie dokie. Bird cat. Yeah, it is real. It is real. And when I saw that, because we're planning on a Japan trip, but the problem is the bird cafe is in Osaka. It's gonna be far away from where we're going. So, thank you, Dicey. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you. Had a lot of fun. It was a good Valentine's Day spending it with you guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. So please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and we'll do it again Monday.